What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne! He's got to be quick to recover this. He's gone direct here. This might spell danger. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's Dembele. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's gone for goal. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's in! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Adams. Tele looks to get on the end of this. Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's running through.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header. And a terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Platini looking for the run.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And this is Figo. Tries a shot! He scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were... And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. And the game has already resumed here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Figo looking to run onto it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's beaten the last man. Savage with the clearance. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the ball is out of play. Going to be disappointed with that. Well, nicely intercepted. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now he's got space here. Platini, Pelé. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again.
Coming on the field
A
is
case now of complete control. Out for a throw.
substitution on the field. Number 7, Ndulu. Coming on to replace him is
Platini.
Gakpo.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played back in. Pelé. Oh, well played, well played. Marmouche. Aims beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional goal.
Shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Number 19, Yamad. Number 2, Hackett. Coming on the field.
Long ball looking to counter.
Barcola. Number 23.
Tries to pass it through. De Bruyne. Oh, well played. Plays a sharp little ball here. Could be danger here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's there to belt it away. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Pelé. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Face. There's the shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, they've got it again. And they win it back again. Well, that's well seen too. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
To make sure to put any
Well, how will we look back on that? Well, you can never predict the results.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things moving. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through.
Turan kept his eye on it, and he's there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Torres! Superb! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise. And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 23.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Allison gets rid without sophistication. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great chance! Goal!
And the lead lost no time at all. Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Oh, look, takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to clear it. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Maradona. Bastoni. Now it's Del Piero. That has not gone well. Davids. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for options for movement. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal, and he lines up a cross. Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! What a wonderful goal!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United go into the lead.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Here's a sharp little ball here. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Beckenbauer, Del Piero pulls off an exempt. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shot a goal! He scored! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement would...
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Changes him with that pass. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Bastoni gets it away. It's a pretty loose pass. And he welcomes it in. And they've got rid. Davids. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. And that has sent him sprawling. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball.
And he's managed to get free. He's on. Can he finish?
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Fernando Torres has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's come to nothing. Beckenbauer gets it clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
substitution in progress.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, that was no routine save. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Haaland! Oh, should have put that away. Fire deep towards the back post. He's gone for goal! Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Enjoy this time. 4 extra minutes added on. Can he get it through? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now, can they get... Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. And the keeper beats it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
It might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. He's away. He's one-on-one! Great chance! And it's a goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps should a goal! Roberto Carlos with the clearance, and they're quick to get it back. Now it's Maradona. He's in space and looking for options. Cafu. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? Davids has it out wide and in space. And he's straight offside. Haaland. That's a shade optimistic. Roberto Carlos is there to clear.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's there to belt it away. Adams can get it clear. Great vision. And he's heaved it away. He's a sharp little ball here. That's the throw. Chooses to go cross-field. Haaland! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Maradona. Quality ball. It's a pretty loose pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Roberto Carlos. And that's been won straight back. Half-time getting close now. And he plays one through. And he's intervened well there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute added
Into
time.
stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Featuring our guest performers today. Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. just looked a step too slow on everything.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball has bounced loose now. Haaland!
Oh, that was no routine.
Save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Challenge.
Just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's got space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland, he is onto this.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an
Irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A heavy challenge. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on goal. Haaland! It's in!
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Time and again they are repelled. A vicious ball here. Nicely shaped ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Substitutions taking place.
Deftly away.
That's a sharp pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Neymar. Guti. Neymar plays it in. Big header! Oh, not the best of headers. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Foden. Roberto Carlos. This ended up in no man's land. Maradona looking to run onto it. Now who's going to be first to this?
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
And a quick reminder today.
How would you summarise what... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. He's in plenty of space here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Driving forward, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. there's a probing ball, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Guti. Bernardo Silva. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Bernardo Silva. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that every...
Great chance! Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. Turns back here, probably the best option. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide. Bob. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper gets his hands on it. Guti. Van Nistelrooy. And that could set him on his way. He is through here!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nepal really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Bastoni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne, played out towards the right wing. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Oh, Vinicius Junior! There's a searching pass. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Reinders. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Nachus Nunes. Reinders. Marmouche. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Marmouche. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
This is Van Nistelrooy. Bellingham. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
So the first goal of the game.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Referee's given a throw. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. And that's a good ball. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Vinicius
Ah, now some
Junior.
movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Doku.
That was...
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Now with a quick request for support.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Nepal definitely came out on top.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pepe. Now it's Pepe. Buchanan. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Gay.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Pepe. That is good strength. Vinicius Junior.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
This looks promising. Buchanan. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Dixon. Adams. And it's Guti. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Villarreal deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now.
Van Nistelrooy! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Van Nistelrooy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Buchanan. Gay. Buchanan takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Bastoni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Here comes the cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Foyt. He's looking wide. Alex Bellingham. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in. Marine with the clearance.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pepe. Foyt. To Gay. Now it's Pepe. Now it's Buchanan. Gay. Searching pass he's played there. Adams clears it away. Picks up. He's had a shot! De Bruyne. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could... Bellingham! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Bruyne. Now who's going to be first to this? Gay. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Bellingham. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and to...
And Van Nistelrooy! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 83 minutes is...
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this?
Nepal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. And Nistelrooy voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, where can I start? There's so much to admire in this team and how they went about things, very tidy and yet retaining all the necessary battling qualities you want from a team.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive...
And the shot! Spectacular save! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Turns and goes back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's nice. And he whips in across. You've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Can he latch on to this? Teller. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Schick. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No goals as yet. And here's Schick. That has been slung wide. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Cannavaro. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Schick. No, that's been intercepted. Guti. And he's worked it through. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quick look, then plays it in. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please be made aware.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Great vision. Vinicius Junior! No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Vinicius Junior. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a little off target. Van Nistelrooy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. Very nicely done. Bellingham! He scored! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Out towards the flank. He slings a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
25 minutes. Number 22.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's De Bruyne.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Throw in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bellingham. Number 10, Vinicius Junior.
Lovely feet.
Number 13, Mbappe.
Nice interception, well timed.
Number 15, Hazard.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Boniface. Teller. And it's Artur.
Added minute has been indicated.
And Kwanzaa. Tapsoba. Played out to the left flank. Over to the left. Aims beyond the defence. Grimaldo is in a really good position out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Vinicius Junior. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Okay, interesting. And it's Bentancur, and here's Kudus. João Palhinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now this could be a chance. Richarlison! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And Guti! Now the cross. Van de Ven is there, and he can get that clear. He's shifting through the gears, and he gets big. It's in! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The goal scorer after 25 minutes is number 10, Vinicius Junior.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a good foot in there. De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely weighted. He's had a shot! Goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Kudus. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. A goal at a really telling moment. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Richarlison really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Sarr. And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score of time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it into... and he shoots! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 9, Bikram.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Spence. Bentancur. Kudus. He's in a great position here. And the shot! Caught offside that time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run.
That's positional goal. The utilisation.
Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Johnson, and here's Kudus. Sarr. And he's straight offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bastoni could try cutting inside here. Now it's De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Sarr. Now it's Johnson. Johnson. Davids. And the counter is on. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Johnson. That is a brilliant interception. Guti. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. And he's certainly onside. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mohamed Kudus.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Number 11. Tal.
What a throw in.
Number 28. Substitutions taking place. Substitution.
That's very neat. Look at the space here. Otterbeer. Just 5 minutes left. Otterbeer. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Adams getting this one clear.
Substitution in progress.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Has been indicated.
And Joao Palhinha. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Maradona. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Just a quick reminder today. Please
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? This truly is a place of which you never tire. The San Siro, one of the most historic of football venues in Italy or indeed anywhere. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That's been cut out, well played.
Tries to pass it through.
Cleared without complication. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quality ball. Gnabry! And that's caused a worry or two. Pavard. Still goalless. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Colomouani. Musiala. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance here to counter. Olise gets into some space. Gnabry. Koundé makes the interception. France looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urge...
Big chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Germany penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Nicely weighted ball. Colomouani. Shot a goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well cleared. Great vision. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, that's a key interception. Pavard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute added time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Those of you making their way home on
There's
public
plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Germany are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Goes for the shot! Schlotterbeck. Now it's Olise. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hernandez. Looking for the run. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Can he get on the end of this? He's in space and looking for options. There will be a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
Loose ball charge, surely! And another try! And that was very necessary.
81,007.
Schlotterbeck. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found support out wide. Olise.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he shoots! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Incoming delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
France have it back and can go again. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A case now of complete control. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's in on goal. Colomwani, can he finish? Sticks it away. So is this the start of a comeback? The final 5 minutes. Saliba spots it and intercepts. It's been slipped through. Lise has it in a wide position. And the shot! And yes, it's there! With so little time left, grandstand finish! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And it's Pavlovic. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! And he's there to belt it away. Now here's the delivery. There's the clearance. Played out to the right. Now it's Olise. And that is that. Germany can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Germany really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Just a
and
quick
my
announcement.
co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
Special ordering.
A very good
These
evening to you all.
tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Scholes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Referee has just said play on. Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he can clear it away. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. The pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Scholes touches it back. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass. Batistuta is on his own. Chance for a shot! There it is! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's been slipped through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has been cleared. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's well seen too. Shifted it to the flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Takes a shot! Goal, man! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Over to the left. Hazard in acres of space. Van Basten! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So that's two. And Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Going back on the first 45 minutes.
Paul certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have...
And the keeper's given it away. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
That's really well cleared. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, this could be a chance, and that's a good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great vision. There's the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or...
That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a...
के हुन्छ
यसलाई पज गर्ने भनेको त एकदम नराम्रो काम
2.5 घन्टा गइसक्यो सर
जति घन्टा भए पनि 10 घन्टा भए पनि खेल्न मन नभइहाल्यो भने म खेल्छु ब्रेक यसरी लिने हो क्या ब्रेक तपाईँलाई कहीँ गएर पर्खिनु पर्यो भने तपाईँ त्यहाँ फेरि जानुहुन्न नि त्यो रियाक्सन हो क्या मान्छेको इम्प्रेसन फर्स्ट इम्प्रेसन इज अलवेज द लास्ट इम्प्रेसन नट इन्ट्रेस्ट गरिदियो भने त सकिएन भएको भ्युज पनि घट्छ यहाँ त पुऱ्याइदियो भने जस्तो भ्युवर चाहिँ छैन 2 जना 2मा 1 यहाँ 1 त्यहाँ यस्तो हुन्छ क्या त्यही भएर कहिले पनि यस्तो गर्नु हुँदैन बुझ्नु भएन हल्यान्ड बेबी नेमार बेबी पनि रहेछ हाम्रो तिम्रो यो रन्डोले किन टाइम लगायो के मिलाउँदै हो यतिखेर मैले 3 गोल हान्ने बेला भइसक्यो 107 को सिबी रहेछ यार 104 को सिबी 102 को 103 2 3 4 7 105 को गोलकिपर एएमएफ 103 डीएमएफ 101 सीएफ हटायो 105 को चाहिँ हटायो 3195 हामीले 3100 खाइयो भोक लाएर खाइयो गुलाले भोक लाग्यो क्या अनि खुवाइदिएको खाना छैन खुवाउनु चाहिँ
But for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Great ball and he's in here. Big chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played. India have their opener.
It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
And the shot!
Taken with style.
And they're at it again!
In double quick time. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Chance! It's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck.
He was allowed so much room.
When he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the believable fact.
Now it's Haaland. Outside, excellent interception. Looking for a runner. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Oh, shooting chance!
They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
Haaland! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Forlan. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Scholes. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! Nicely spread. Now it's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? And this is Neymar.
Out of time.
Davids. Scholes. Tries to pass it through. Davids. And he's worked it through. And the whistle goes for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And this is Son Heung-min. He's having a go. It's in. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the lead now is 2. Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. And he thumps it clear. India. And he's decided to go for it. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Kante gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? And this is well. It's well!
Split-second reaction.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been cut out. Well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Scholes. Coming on the field is number 14,
Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
त्यहाँबाट सर्ट
Belling.
लिनु
Conte. Messi. Haaland! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable. And there was his
Third and
boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just? This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be
Praying that one more chance falls their way before the off he goes!
the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Whistle's gone.
And the referee, and that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
So this to restore parity.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
All square again. It's
कस्तो खाइए
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but
And we're done. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but
alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
यो ल्यापटपमा किन नचल्या ल्यापटपमा चल्दैन त कस्तो पर्या थियो यार कस्तो पर्या भने यस्तो पनि छ चार पुऱ्याएको मैले नि त्यसले होइन मान्छेले कहाँबाट सर्ट हानेको किपर यसरी रोक्यो होइन अनि बल किपर लड्यो नि त बल ठोकेर किपरको यस्तोमा लाएर गोल खाइदिएको यसरी किपरले रोक्यो होइन उफ्रेर रोक्यो बल थपेको मिनेट थपेको नि यस्तोले रोक्यो किपरले है अनि किपर यसरी लड्यो बल पोलमा ठोकेर यसरी उठ्दाखेरि ढाडले छिर्यो क्या जित्या गेम जित्या त के भन्नु ड्र भएको अपोनेन्ट चाहिँ लास्ट बल त्यसले गोले दाइ कहाँबाट कस्तो हाल्नु बेस्ट अपोनेन्ट यस्तो टफ गेम हुनु पऱ्यो क्या
what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Applies the finish!
what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's good running with the ball. Bojan, well seen, saw that coming. Bojan Kurkic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, super! Messi!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Bojan. He's picked his way through. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, he's found support out wide. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance!
Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
You can't win football matches if you give the ball away. And Messi!
मेसी दाइले हानेको यार बब्बाल छ हानेको यार गोल किपरले रोक्नु छ यार
Totti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now there's a real chance. They've met. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping power.
Tries a shot! And it's a quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter.
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
He's had it nicked away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, that is a nice touch. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! Again, twice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've got...
That's rather hopeful! Cannavaro. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And a quick announcement today that a memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium.
And we're off again.
The Paul really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Bojan Kurkic looking to run onto it. Messi, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Totti going face to face with his great rival. Now this, and Messi! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's let fly.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Messi. Oh, he's busted. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play.
Gerrard.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played down the flank. Messi. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. Haaland! Not out the best in the keeper.
Haaland completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 22, Messi.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. David Villa climbs up big! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Great vision.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Neymar receives it, takes a shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
The ball really are good at what they do. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that.
Barcelona clearly now in preservation mode.
Never going to make it, there will be no way through.
And it's Totti.
Well, yet another interception and a show of...
Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona,
And he's following up!
and he seems certain to get the sixth.
Number 27, Fire.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
कति माइनस त सय होला त है 7 पोइन्ट मात्र भएछ त के हो
1300 बनाएर गएको छु मैले 1200 मा पार्ने
अलि 1100 मा छ यति नै
खेलेको जित्दै नजिकै
यस्तो अपोनेन्ट पर्यो भने मजा आउँछ के गेम प्ले हुन्छ के बढ्छ के
अघि एउटा खेलेको त खत्तम छ अपोनेन्ट त्यही पनि गोल हान्न नसकेको
हे हाम्रो मिलाउ पुरानो गेम प्लानमा के छ को छ यसलाई यसरी हल्यान्डलाई यहाँ माथि लिएर हौ 106 को सिबी रहेछ त हामीसँग नि किपर पुरानो किपर कुन हाम्रो तल गएर त देखाउँदैन त किपर 96 को जिके हो र 100 हुँदो रहेछ पक्नै
यो
हाम्रो किपर
यो चाहिँ फेरि ई क्याटेगोरीमा छ कि अहिले त्यही भएर मैले उठाइदिएको
कस्तो ई भन्नाले
खेलाइको लेभल तर खेल्छ होला
कस्तो ई को क्याटेगोरी भन्नाले
राम्रो नखेलेको कि यो हप्ता लाइभमा अहिले
रियल टाइम पर्फर्मेन्स
यो चाहिँ इङ्ल्यान्डको टिमको किपर हो नि त अहिलेको चाहिँ त्यो लेजेन्ड हो त्यो चाहिँ खालि बिमै रहन्छ लेजेन्डहरू चाहिँ
अहिले प्लेइङमा छैन भनेपछि त्यो बार्साको अहिले प्लेइङमा छैन भने
लेजेन्डरी भइसक्यो
खेल्दैन अहिले
तिनीहरूलाई चाहिँ बी क्याटेगोरीमा राख्नुहुन्छ
अहिलेको पर्फर्मिङलाई चाहिँ त्यही त मैले भन्नु अहिलेको रियल टाइममा अहिलेको राम्रो पर्फर्मिङ प्लेयरहरू चाहिँ के एकछिन प्रोग्राम गर्नु त पुँजी त कसैले चलाउनु किन नचल्ने यस्तो अनुहार
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. And it's Palmer. Ambitious ball here. Lobbed in behind. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Taken back almost at once. That is ended up in no man's land. Kubasi. Puskas pinches it off him. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found a way through. Real chance! He scored! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came up beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be...
Set a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Tries to play it through. And this is Messi.
Pedri
Just coming up to the
30-minute mark.
excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. And the ball's gone astray. Pass is just off target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there should be no way out.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out towards the flank. Palmer. Time and again they are repelled. Now that's well seen too. Maradona.
Messi le
And it's Pedri.
Messi. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back on the way. Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
It came to nothing.
looking for options for movement.
Alexander-Arnold,
Cuts it out.
Serginho.
टाइममा कटाइदियो हामीले स्योर सर्ट अब खानीमा आइसक्यो
Can he get it through? And it's been played through.
Maradona is flagged offside.
And here's Haaland. And this is Neymar.
It's Neymar! Oh, he's really drilled it. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Nepal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game.
Great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. Pedri.
Fernando Torres. Torres! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and
Things are looking pretty good for them now. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's lofted through here.
go for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do.
Shot, surely! They've done it! It is no contest!
It is a landslide.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Serginho. It's Pedri. He can run onto that. Palmer. He's having a shot! Keeper always had the better of that. Pedri. Serginho. Looking for a runner. Messi.
Nepal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he's picked out the run. Haaland! And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying.
भ्युअर्स आउन छोड्यो दाइ एकचोटि ल्यान्डस्केप गरी लाइभ बस्नु पर्यो यसरी तपाईँ आफै भन्नु न रियल्ली हेर्नु पर्यो भने मान्छे यसरी हेर्छ हेर्दैन कसैले नै हेर्दैन किनभने तपाईँको यो सबैको बानी नै फुल स्क्रिन यसरी हेर्ने बानी हुन्छ अब त्यो
फुल स्क्रिनमा 20 जना पनि हुँदैन लास्ट 2 घण्टा बस्छ
अनि दाइ यसरी त हेर्ने सर्ने हुन्छ क्या
यसरी चाहिँ स्किप भइ गरिहाल्छन्
भ्यू नआए नि म चाहिँ त्यसरी गर्नु भन्ने सजेसन दिन्छु है के थाहा यो त यसरी भ्युज आएको भने सार्दा सार्दै देखेर आएको हो नि त एकछिन गेम प्ले हेर्छ ठिक लाग्यो भने हेर्छ यो चाहिँ फेरि गुवाच परेको अपोनेन्ट 31-28 यो गेम त म हारेँ भने हार्छु ल एकजना देखाइरहेको छ लाइभ त्यसमा चलाएन
So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can
Bring out a defence.
Now it's Haaland. He's Haaland! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. Damn it! And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, terrible mistake. He has found the way through. That has ended up in no man's land. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Jimenez. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, it's Haaland.
No, not
Quite on the same wavelength. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Maradona. He's having a go! Oh, he's really drilled it. Beckenbauer. Looking for the run. Maradona. And now they can clear their lines. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The ball has bounced loose now. Great ball. It scores! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
that should get the job done.
Morocco are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well played.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No way through. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Nepal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Hazard. And it's Hazard. Oh, that's superb. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Cannavaro. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Neymar. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Nepal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Hazard.
Standard level in our
Scholes. Out to the left it goes. Lobbed in behind. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. It's beautifully weighted. It's come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's really well cleared. Nicely weighted ball. That has not gone well. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Scholes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maradona. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Haaland. He's got space here. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
The final 5 minutes. It's Maradona! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
And that could set him on his way.
And this is roll, and the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Almost the perfect move. Almost. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
And the outcome inevitable.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
Increase by 5. त्यो ड्र हुँदा नि राम्रो खेल्नेको बढ्ने नराम्रो खेल्नेको घट्ने
हो र अहिले के भयो
5 ले बढ्यो किनभने मेरो 7-8 थियो 7
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Couldn't squeeze it through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his pass.
Shoots! It's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a promising position. And here's Scholes. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a go. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Not the most accurate pass. That has been slung wide. Serginho gets across to intercept that. De Bruyne looking for the run. Played back in. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Roberto Carlos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Cannavaro, Raul, nicely aimed pass. Pickford getting this one clear. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Davids. Haaland! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be...
He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pass somewhat off target. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. Baresi gets a foot in here. And this is Raul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Raul. No, again there's no way through. Keeper's got good distance on that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
फिफरको त्यति नै हो स्पिड त्यही पनि खतरा कुद्छ है
बस त्यस्तो हुँदैन फेरि
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Bastoni is there, and the volley. And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland, lovely, now then. Haaland is flagged offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. There's the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Villa. Threads one in to Haaland! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And the shot's Kvaratskhelia! It's in! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now, can they get... Big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space here. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely spread. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the... Tries a shot! It tries from a long way out. Tries to pass it through. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And a quick reminder.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's
Going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. Knocks it into space. Beckham. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Maradona. Beckenbauer. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked it up out wide. And they've got rid. Struck first time. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And here's Haaland. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Kvaratskhelia lofts him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might...
Chance for a shot! Neymar! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great...
Haaland! In for the pieces! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? Beckenbauer makes the interception. That has been slung wide. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Somewhat off target.
के गरे
Looking to play him in.
कलेज गरे
And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
भनेपछि के दबाई खानुपर्छ कि पर्दैन र पसिनाको कारणले हो रिपोर्ट हेर्छौ तिमी हेर्छौ रिपोर्ट किन नहेर्ने दुईटा गेम जित्यो फाइनल्ली एउटामा 41 बाटै अर्कोमा चाहिँ 30 मात्र गयो Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Tries to pass it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Threads one in, now it's Haaland. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Hazard gets shapes to shoot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here's a chance. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Roll is flagged offside.
In Uli Hoeneß, Peter, I think we have one of Germany's greatest enigmas, one of the most decorated players, but it's a career played and cut short, unfortunately, by injuries.
I guess you could empathise with that.
Yeah, there's always that element of how good could he have been?
Despite it all, though, he did win 3 European titles and 3 league titles. He was a world champion and all of that in 8.5 years, which says quite a lot about him. Not bad. Real chance! He's scored! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's well spotted. Ernest.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, there's the clearance. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. And they've got rid. And this is Forlan. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking to play him in. And that should get the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Ernest. Out of play for a throw. And this is Forlan. That ball looks a good one. Roll! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And a chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. Sticks it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Haaland.
Rodri. Mateus. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's Fulham! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy.
Shot a goal! Mateus. Ernest. Now it's Hazard.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Guti.
to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as
यहाँ
done.
पनि एक GPOs देखाएको छ ए म्युट माइक बन्द गऱ्यो भने गेम पनि जाँदैन
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Can he get on the end of this? Maradona. He's tried one! Defending of the desperate variety.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
3-0 and things are starting to look... He's had a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That looks a decent ball. Maradona. Real chance! Goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
काउन्टर र लङ बल नयाँ म्यानेजर हो क्या काउन्टर र लङ बल हाम्रो क्विक काउन्टर
त्यो नयाँ म्यानेजर होइन पुरानो हो तर नयाँ आएको छ काउन्टर र लङ बलवाला
So is this the start of a comeback? Pickford claims comfort. Davids. That is a little undercooked. And it's Chouameni. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has been cut short. Yamal. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Messi. Oh, important interception. It's a searching pass. Cannavaro makes the interception. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Played back in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Messi. Thinks about the shot. And the shots! Substitution in progress.
Oh, shaking finished though.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Just eases him off the ball. Chance! It's in! Deep into injury time!
टाइम छैन
An act of charity
फर्क
gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's
Goes for a shot!
चेन्ज हुन हेर्नै दाइ
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
यसलाई ब्याक कसरी गर्छ
Those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
यहाँ हेर्नै
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be
It's a
disappointed with the
tiny
loss,
bit,
but
yeah.
you know they'll be back on the
And the
training
full
ground
by,
working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Begley. A very good evening to you all.
फुटेको छैन होला फुटेको भए त यो पुरै गइहाल्थ्यो त्यो मुनिको चाहिँ लक नलागेको जस्तो लाग्यो
यसमा म चाहिँ ब्याकै नहुने रहेछ यार
स्लो छ नि त त्यो
यसमा लाइभ चाहिँ के 30 सेकेन्ड 10 सेकेन्ड ब्याक नहुने रहेछ क्या
हुँदैन ल्यापटपमा मात्र हुन्छ
कस्तो
त्यही अर्को
ड्र भएको गेम हो क्या दाइ यार
यो म्यानेजर आएको छ उठाइदिउँ होइन लङ बल काउन्टर
क्विक काउन्टर खिच्याउने रहेछ फेरि हान्ने जेसुको यस नयाँ म्यानेजर खेलौँ स्लो भयो कि हो तातेर रिस्टार्ट गर्नु गेमै रिस्टार्ट गेम मात्रै सट्टा ब्याकग्राउन्डमा के चाहिँ छ यसमा 3 मेरो हुन्छ यो रिफ्रेस नभएर रहेछ
यसमा चाहिँ अलिक स्लो रहेको छ 4 देखाइसक्यो यसमा 4 अब त्यसमा
जलेबी फाट्दा छ खुली खोलेको देख्नु पऱ्यो क्या गाँड खुलित्तै हुने यो मान्छे 11 बजिसक्यो यार 11 बजीसम्म सुते बिना के आएको यो फेरि
स्लो छ लोड
Football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Real Madrid को
West
जर्सी
Scholes. Taken back almost at once. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. Now it's Villa. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
David Villa.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he won't reach that. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? David Villa. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a pretty loose pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
त्यसको नाममा गएको गोल
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
Stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away?
and he welcomes it in. David Villa is on a chance.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And
And the action is back on the way.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tries a shot! Hits it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Hazard, that's a delicate pass.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, easy pickings there. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
He is slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper's dealt with that.
And now a sudden chance to
Counter. Now it's Haaland.
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. But he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Maradona is flagged offside.
Just eases him off the ball.
Out for a throw. Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's a sharp pass. Now who's going to be first to... He's having a shot!
This is shoot naman na.
Just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
I goal
Right card to
to
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi looking to get on the end of this. That is a little and he's decided to go for it.
Deal. गर्ने नै हो 3 गोल खाछ.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Squeeze it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi! David Villa.
5 minutes at a time.
Has a shot! He looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great vision. Chance for a shot!
Penalty.
That's a half-decent try. And that is that. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that Might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Your reflections then, Jim. Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
खाएको खाना क्या
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
And we'll be getting underway very soon. But as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, shooting chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Lovely ball and a real... Haaland!
And collective relief.
Etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done.
Hazard proves just a little bit too big header.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out. Goes for goal!
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Oh, easy pickings there. That pass isn't the best. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the temp.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
No, it's come to nothing.
Messi.
Haaland. Hazard.
Great vision. Now it's Haaland. He's a
Sharp little ball here.
knocks it into space.
Now it's Maradona. Great ball if he can get there. He great chance!
He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best. Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Roberto Carlos. He's going for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so
Slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And it's
Hazard.
Hazard with the... He gets big! And he watched it all the way.
And the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in
Chance!
Taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
it's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
It's Azar! No mistake. And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Maradona.
It's a really well measured ball.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's gone looking for safety.
Nicely intercepted. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Azar. Maradona. And this is Neymar. Cas.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead indicator, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ball looks a good one.
And a chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change in mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pass is intercepted. Taken back almost at once. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Van Basten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is not. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And he's managed to get rid. And that's been won straight back. Cafu, the most accurate pass. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're in goal also.
It's their second corner of the front. Oh, super ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Haaland is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
There's going to be another change here. Beckenbauer.
Coming on the
Pickford.
field. Number 17. Van Nistelrooy.
Up to a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Added minutes has
Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Tedry. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
हेलो के भयो बसिराख्नु छ त क्लास पुगेन ए त्यही त अहिले सागामा के उ थियो जाम थियो किन के के माल माथि नै थियो र ओभरलोड थियो र त्यही भएर ल्याङ गरे सागामा त्यही त हेरेँ रोके देखेँ धेरै बेर भयो अनि के टायर पञ्चर भयो कि भनेर
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi, and it's Vitinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's intervened well there. Davids. Guti. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. Played back in. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! drills all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, cracking ball. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Dembele. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
This is Batistuta. The most accurate pass. It's a sharp pass. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Oh, this is takes a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Guti. That's a sharp pass. This is Batistuta. Shot could be on. He might be in here. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. And the finish! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Hello, everybody, and this is
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 5,
Here we go again then.
17,
You won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's a key interception. Guti. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a lovely, neat pass. That is a great pick out. Hernandez deals with that comfortably. Quality ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's bounced loose now. He slings it in. Gets his head on it! He has done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert it to
Shot, surely! It's a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Oh, shooting chance! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's decided to go for it. He's put it wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Maradona stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes short and sharp. He's picked his way through. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Real chance! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Still trying to make a game of this. That's really well manoeuvred. It's beyond the defence. And the shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Adams makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's that, the end. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. How do you look back? Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. And this is Messi. Holland. Chance for a shot!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That looks a decent ball. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And they're quick to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good alertness. Nicely spread. Somewhat off target. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Most accurate pass, and he was quick to react. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Haaland! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. No way through. Messi.
The Tall are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He has found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Searching pass is played there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni.
Nepal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Looking to play him in. Goes for a shot! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's an imaginative pass. And there is There's the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Paul certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
This ended up in no man's land. Might be danger here. Now it's Haaland. He's quick to snatch it back. Right. Haaland! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking for options for movement. And it's been played through. Adams getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed.
And the shots! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Azar. And here's Scholes. And Haaland! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Dixon. Now Costa Corta. Scholes. He's in plenty of space here. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Tây lần lần